馬娘。彼女たちは走るために生まれてきた。時に数奇で時に輝かしい歴史を持つ別世界の名前と共に生まれ、その魂を受け継いで走る。それが彼女たちの運命。この世界に生きる馬娘の未来のレース結果はまだ誰にもわからない。彼女たちは走り続ける。瞳の先にあるゴールだけを目指して。
Okay, I wasn't exactly expecting the pause over there, but hey, how's it going there, my fellow? Well, granted, I just realized, you know what? We just didn't keep it this way, but see if we can actually fix it. But hey, how's it going there, my fellow? Well, let me actually check to see if everything should be okay. I think we should be alright in terms of the streaming itself. Gotta make sure at the very least. Yeah, we should be alright. But yeah, by the way, the game is just being like this, so I do apologize if things actually is a little bit weird. But anyways, welcome to Uma. As you guys have known, this game has been out for a while. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. My name is Delphin Squid, and of course, welcome to my stream right over here. The wonder of the VTuber and in this verse right over here. I think before I actually continue on, I kind of want to see what is going on over here because let's see. Alright. I have no way to actually try to figure out how to intro this one, but I got my copy with me. And let's have a look. One day at the Tokyo race course. Also, did anyone mention that this is an alternate reality where all the horses in our world move to? Maybe? I guess so. But we got a mysterious guide over here? Tazuna? Hayakawa Tazuna, okay. That's gonna be a name I gotta remember. Thank you for bringing me on board, however. Oh? I am not sure if you guys can hear it from your end, but that is loud. Okay. Oh boy, well we got quite a lot of characters. I'm trying to see which one I've actually recognized. I have actually watched the anime before, so I am aware of a couple, except for the latest one. Science Suzuka is, why are they two together? Seriously. The two main characters of season 1. Sure, and then you got season 2's two main characters, Tokateo and Major McQueen. Oh my gosh. Dude. There's no way you can actually put a right shower in number 13, man. Also, Ghost Ship, also one of the major characters that has her own VTuber model apparently. I'm trying to look as well. Do you remember seeing Daiwa, Scarlet, and Augury Cap? But I don't actually remember them too much in the anime. At least about like 6 characters I definitely recognize. Right over here. There's none of that the American horse girl over here though. I guess you can call them Uma Musume, right? Alright, let's go and have a look. Although I gotta say, this is actually released in Steam, and man, it's crazy. Oh boy. Also, the quality is more mobile based, so. Alright. Let's see. This is actually going to be live, right? Of course, special week. Let me see if I can actually scoot over a little bit. Let's move my model over here, so at least should be okay. Oh! Is this at the end of? I wonder if this is actually in the end of trying to see what exactly. The numbers on the very top, but whoa. Silent Suzuka. This commentary is like, holy crap. Okay. I'm looking at the top, start to finish, obviously it's from left to right. Oh! Who is the one that is falling all the way back behind? Oh, it's the pink one. Alright. It's so far away. Okay. Ghost Ship is literally at the back too. I think this is where the specials can be thrown out. Oh! Of course, special week, right? Literally special week versus Bestie. Oh! Well, main character, ladies and gentlemen. Indeed. So, also have no idea how this one actually works, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, if I recall correctly, this is... I should probably just be like, hey. I also realized that that definitely every time you're able to race, you actually be able to get to see the concerts as well. Which is the either aspect that I don't exactly be too fond of, but I gotta see a couple of rhythm games that actually just desensitized me from the idol side of things. Also because it's more of like a band thing, but this one is more like horse girls just being able to perform. I do remember that special week winning her first race ended up being like her just screwing up in a way.
偉大な功績を残したりしなければ歌えない曲だってありますから。
We also have to see how the concert copyright works for the stream itself. So at the very least, that should be something I keep an eye on.
見ている私たちの考えもひとしおです。それにライブを見てその馬娘のファンになる方も多くいます。
Of course.
馬娘たちにとってウィニングライブは欠かすことのできない要素ということですね。
The literally is idol and horse racing combined together, and a mix of it also being a track and field kind of event, because it literally have like the loop that is similar to a horse track, also similar to like the track and field. They are famous in like events like all the way into the Olympics. So it is not so much a track. It is more of like a track and field element for the horse go, since you don't exactly have horses in the game. It literally is just horse goes, right? But anyways, oh yeah, I also just realized I've forgotten. Yeah, there we go. I already forgotten to actually done. And yeah, I'm gonna take this time to actually talk to you, anyone that is live right now. Hello there, my name is Delphin Squared, and of course, welcome to Uma Musume, which is literally, I think it actually translates to horse girls or horse ladies. And of course, this, like I said, this is a world where horses of various culture, of various like nationalities have come to this world of horse go racing in a way. So literally all these girls are just living just to race, and also apparently perform as well, because that's very important for their career. But yeah, why I'm actually touching this game is well, first of all, it's been a long time coming. We have been waiting for about 5 or 6 years. I can't remember when the game actually came out. We've been waiting for 5 to 6 years of this game coming up from Japan, and literally I have no idea how they are going to compile everything over the past couple of years into this game. But it is definitely a gacha game, obviously. I have no idea how much this one actually do, but we will have to see how things actually turn out to be, because this game has a lot of different components. Let's put it that way, right? Okay. Also, the reason why I'm also on the right side of the screen is because, yeah, this game is actually on the right, on the left. In terms of Steam, it's more in the middle when it comes to the mobile side of things, but I think that should be okay. I think I will have to, if I'm not wrong, let me go ahead and move my model onto this side. If I'm not wrong, you may actually see this on full screen. Yep, I thought so. Okay. Atokateo actually is at the top placing. Okay. But hey, that's a team of Shun Aratame. Okay. What was that supposed to be? I almost forgot this is the first season anime opening for the show, and man. So the day after watching the race with Kazuna,
改めましてようこそトレーナーさん。ここが日本ウマ娘トレーニングセンター学園。
they actually translated. That is awesome. That is straight up just literally. It's literally like a vertical board of this Japan umami, however they actually spell it, and I guess Nihon Uma Musume Gakuen or something like that. Because yeah, I do remember this. They literally just turn it into like a picture board or something. I'm not too sure what exactly that is called. That is why it takes so long. They're translating every single thing.
レースの世界を夢見る子たちが集う日本最高峰のウマ娘養成機関です。歓迎。
Oh, what? Who is that supposed to be?
もう秋川理事長、びっくりしたじゃないですか。
There is an Ojo-sama with a cat on her hat. Okay.
失礼。将来有望なトレーナーの登場につい気が流行ってしまった。改めて私はこの学園の理事長、秋川だ。よろしく頼むぞ、新人トレーナーくん。
They also mention that we are actually teacher slash trainer. I guess that is there is a adjacent of captains in Azulin or like what else? Well, Bandari doesn't count because we are literally an employee of the lighthouse. But anyways.
まずはぜひ君のことを教えてほしい。
Okay, I mean, obviously, let's go ahead with the name itself. How many? Well, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12, 13, 14, 15. Just nice. I mean, sure. Very just nice. Okay. There we go. Delphin Squid.
歓迎。トレーナー、君はこれよりトレセン学園の一員だ。
Tracen Academy. Oh, because it's training center. Right. Oh, so it's okay, okay, that's cool.
担当ウマ娘と共に彼女たちの夢を叶えるため、ぜひその手腕を振るってくれ。学園のウマ娘たちが志しているのはレースを走る子たちにとって最高の舞台、トゥインクルシリーズでの活躍です。
Okay.
君はトレーナーとして担当ウマ娘を教え、導き、支えてやってほしい。以上、その胸のトレーナーバッジに恥じない働きを期待しているぞ。
Right. So it was a little bit like teaching batch was as well. Cool.
では早速、実践研修に参りましょう。トレーナーさん。
We're literally trainers on that way, but hey.
三角で歩むことになる担当ウマ娘に会いに行きましょう。
Okay.
担当するウマ娘のことを育成ウマ娘と呼びます。
A trainee Uma Musume.
育成ウマ娘を入手していないとウマ娘を育成することができないので注意してくださいね。
Of course, it is more like being. I remember in the anime we literally scout the Uma Musumes, and we're not the only trainer. There are like many other trainers all around the places as well. So
このガチャでは育成ウマ娘と出会うことができますよ。
obviously scouting, yeah.
ではプリティダービーガチャを引いてみましょう。
Of course, we got a free one. Permanent Pretty Derby Scout. So whether or not we got Tail, whether or not we got Special, or whether or not we get the... What was the name again? This one, it's Suzuka, right. We didn't get either one of the three, it's up to us. So let's see what exactly we had to get. Obviously, this is a tutorial scout, so... Alright. This segment, man. Okay. 3 gold. Oh, we got Scarlet right off the bat. Okay. Bakushino. Of course, you got Vodka, which was in the race, the first race that I encountered. Isn't this the one that's literally got lagged behind by everyone else? Haru Urara? Okay, I'm gonna call this a rig, I guess, where everyone actually gets it, but you got the throwing a gold ship out of nowhere. Yeah? Support card scouting. Okay, so obviously we got this. So this is literally the like horns for each of the Uma Musumes. Okay. Gotcha. Obviously you can get Tazuna as well. I saw the background. So that is a special that I've been seeing a couple of like streams actually getting a trigger for, so that they can actually support the Musumes. Obviously, got 10. Okay, sure. Tutorial card scout. This is a new animation. Sure, I'm guessing this would be more. Well, it isn't exactly collectibles, right? Okay, obviously, we got Silent Suzuka, Tokai Teiyo, Augury Cap. Okay. Grace Wonder. I remember she's more of a support character in the first season. Medium McQueen was, if I recall correctly, was in season 2 as a major character. So of course, I never came across this one, but don't assume that every single character gets into the anime. So hey, Mihono Bourbon. I suddenly realized, like, these names are actually the names of actual Japanese horses. We got Fuji Kiseki. Ayoi Trainer's Teamwork. Ayoi Kyurin. Is she also a trainer? Interesting. Obviously. Right, the home screen. Mm-hmm. So obviously the career section is now unlocked for us. The beginning era finale. Claim victory in an exciting career scenario. Oh my. Okay. So the pattern is actually you don't have to say it's petite, but kind of already know. Eccentric director Aiki Kawa has declared the establishment of a new tournament, the URA finale. Trainers and trainees will have to work as one if they want to crown the inaugural URA champions. Well, I call it URA, but it really says URA. But this is more of the story mode, right? If I recall correctly. Okay, and make this. Take on the Twinkle Series and make your dreams come true. Of course, you work there with Uma Musume for 3 years and Twinkle Series and make their dreams come true. Guide your trainers and be the ideal trainer they need to achieve their dreams. Already start your favorite Uma Musume career. This Uma Musume is unique. Did I pronounce that correctly? They all have different attributes, skills, and aptitudes. You can train them as many times as you like, so how about you start by selecting the one you're most interested in? I mean, sure. We literally started with Daiwa Scholar, huh? You can't really choose anything. That's what I don't really like about tutorials. You got yourself stuck to someone. But hey, it's tutorial, so. I remember this, and I'm not too sure if it's actually mentioned in season 1. But there it is. Hmm.
この女神像の前で思いを託すそうです。夢のために走り抜けた奇跡、その中で描いた思いを像に託し、これから走り始める子たちは像の前でその思いを受け取り、時に力に変えます。馬娘たちの間で連綿と紡がれる思いの継承、神秘的ですよね。
Right.
育成馬娘へ思いを託してくれる馬娘のことを継承馬娘と言います。
Oh.
育成を完了して殿堂入り馬娘として登録されることで継承馬娘として選ぶことができるようになります。
Because it's 3 years, you have to make sure you train them up as much as you can in the 3 years, then they can actually become a veteran Uma Musume. Okay. Okay, we can start legacy. I mean, guess technically we can choose one of these, but why am I actually choosing Veteran Musumes? I mean, okay. Of course, it's gotta be auto select, right? Okay. Making inspiring connections, obviously. Whoa. Inspiring training with the legacy of veteran runners, sparks of inspiration can erase attributes and aptitudes at the start of a career, as well as doing it through inspiration events. Veterans can pass on their legacy as many times as you like. Okay. So there is Prince E. F. Dot. Well, I guess technically these are the 2 different kinds of tracks you can actually play, right? There's so much going on. So this way the trainer cards actually come into mind, because we got one of the trainer card. But hey, choose support cards to boost your career, obviously. Of course you got speed. Whoa, there's so many different types. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, and power. Okay. Because friendship training, when you raise the friendship gauge of support cards during a career, your friendship training will occur when you perform their preferred training. Friendship training will improve your training more than usual. Okay, and obviously, that'll be what we can go with. We got the 10 cards, so why not? So let's go and start. Oh, 30 TP. Are you serious? Okay. This is Tracen Academy. Here, promising young Uma Musume gathered to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of their academy. What? She has a cat as part of a speech dialogue as well. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the URA Final. Created to help all Uma Musume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee story unfolds. I guess it's about the game specific story, right? Okay. Countless Uma Musume have come to the Tree Goddess's statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. What? Okay, the legacies live on. Speed went up by 5. Stamina, power goes up as well. Guts, wit, dirt aptitude went up. Oh wow. Sprint aptitude went up. Long aptitude went up. Huh. 2 times to reach a goal. Oh. Oh dear, what are we supposed to do? Okay. Today I start training with Diamond Scarlets and Honors. Our journey to make her the #1 Uma Musume begins here. Okay. Right. Okay. Energy went down by 18, so that's cool.
順調にトレーニングできているようだな。理事長、様子を見に来たのだが、感心。立派に馬娘を支えられているな。はい、この調子で担当馬娘をどんどん成長させてあげましょう。
Okay. One day, as I'm rounding a corner, I just had a look over there. Let's try a special week. Is that a classic trope of just knocking into a person around the corner of a class? I don't actually get that a lot. I just realized they never really voiced special week over here, huh? Sorry, but I made a promise, so I'll be... A promise? I completely forgot I was supposed to promise to race with my friends, so I'm rushing over there now. Must be silence, Suzume. Really? Huh. Is this like directing us to get into this, huh? Guy, thanks, I'm sorry for crashing into you. Bye. Especially runs off again in a panic, however... Out of my way! Ah, jeez. Yeah. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Daiwa College training. What? This contributed to Daiwa College growth. Guts went up by 15. What is this? Anyway. Let's take a conversation with one to support you, Uma Musume. Every single encounter is a precious experience. Be sure to make use of them while training. I guess that's how they actually incorporate a little bit of school life into this kind of game, which is kind of cool. Compared to like, a lot of the non, like, a lot of like the other like games that usually involve like, I have no idea if there are any games that have actually involved more of aside from story mode, aside from having like event stories, a way for you to actually interact with a variety of characters. Incidentally, the academy is a big place, so you also have a chance of meeting individuals who once included in your support card deck. Oh, so there's a good chance I might actually get. Well, I don't think you actually get the card deck, but you'll be super lucky to be able to get the character itself. Okay. Okay. Alright. Failure rate of 20%. Ah. Because the more training you do, the more likely you will not be able to prevent yourself from getting into an accident. Alright. I got 2 skill points as well, so. Oh, trainer, do you get some relaxation time on your break? Oh, I guess that's it. I'm completely refreshed. Obviously, every modern student knows how to switch gears between work and play. Just wait till you see how well I trained today. Interesting little bit of interaction. And finally, it gives racing a try. Attention! Before participating in a race, be sure to always check your skills. This allow me to grant you some skill points for this special occasion. You get more than 2 then. Skill points can be acquired by various times during your career playthrough. Skill points. We just got a total of 200 skill points. So I just realized, I guess technically we take a one turn. One turn to train, one turn to rest. Okay, so it's not based on day, it's based on how many actions you have got left. Gotcha.
次に覚えるスキルを選んでください。先ほどのスキルポイントを使用します。今回はこちらのスキルを習得しましょう。
Okay. Why do we have well, preferred position slightly decreased fatigue mid race? Okay.
スキルはレースに勝つための大切な要素です。スキルコマンドはターンを消費しませんので、こまめに習得させてあげましょう。同意。手に入れたスキルポイントも使わなければ宝の持ち腐れだ。
Unless you're saving up for more, then that'll be a different story.
ぜひ、ウマ娘の能力や出走するレースに合ったスキルを選んでやってくれ。
So it's a lot of just trial and error.
では戻りましょう。これで準備は整いました。レースに出走しましょう。
Okay, let's have a look.
出走できるレースがある場合、リストに表示されますよ。今回はこちらのレースに出走しましょう。
I'm kind of interested in the prediction side of things, but hey. Okay, 2,000 meters in the Kyoto Turf. Medium right inner. Right inner. Oh, so if you're facing. Huh, interesting. I mean, obviously, summer, the sun is born, full gate 9, Cal, junior year, June. Okay, it's time to Daiwa Scarlet's debut race. At last, I'm going to enter the Twinkle series.
Yes.
I can't wait. Let's go. My legs are itching to run. Go get a number 1 spot, you hear? You don't need to remind me.
私が一番。
I had the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone would wish they could copy me. Okay.
ここはパドックと言います。レース出走前にウマ娘たちが登場し、ファンに向けてアピールをしていますね。
Oh.
注目。パドックでは出走直前にさまざまなことが確認できるぞ。詳しくははずな説明を頼む。
And then the director would just be slacking off. No, not really. She's got other things to oversee, I think.
お任せください。パドックではレースに出走するウマ娘の能力や人気などが確認できますよ。
Just look at the background. It's literally just like these 1-2 frames of like of them just raising up their hands.
まず
But hey.
象印について説明しますね。印は二重丸、丸、黒三角、白三角の順で高い評価を表します。
Okay.
3つの印は専門家たちの予想を示し、人気はファンの方たちみんなの予想になります。能力ややる気が高ければ高いほど期待が集まり、ウマ娘の人気は高くなりやすいですよ。
And we are in normal mood this time around.
もちろん必ず勝てるというわけではありませんが、やはり人気が高いほどいい結果は期待できますよ。また、パドックではウマ娘の作戦を変更することもできますよ。作戦はウマ娘の得意なものを選ぶと良いでしょう。
Okay.
これで準備は整いました。さあ、いよいよレース出走です。
I kind of wish you can actually see more, but it does actually feels like we are pretty favored, so. Alright, we'll see how things actually go. I want to move my model from here, but it does actually looks like Pleasant Clock, Tip of Tongue, Krasnaya, Apple Cider, Fairy's Echo, Trumpet Triumph, and Trumpet Rhythm, I don't know why I call it Triumph, Stands and Torjos. I don't know, this half of this one feels like more of a... Well, none of these characters I actually know, but hey, it's not the... Okay, Junior make debut, Kyoto Turf, 2,000 meters. Whew.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場に。
Oh, they're actually in like.
3番人気には7番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。5番、さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を。
They're actually in a sports meet kind of at that time. And then I was just in an
出走の準備が整いました。
outfit. Okay.
スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Thank goodness we're just able to see.
ガイバスターレット。4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、ガイバスターレット。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ、花に立つのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番。そのうち並んでガイバスターレット。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
We're keeping on the right, so that's cool.
先頭は8番。
Yeah, the right inner, which means this is right inner right now. Okay.
ガイバスターレット。外で5番。それを見るように4番。ここまでが先頭集団。依然先頭は8番。続い
So
て
Todros is leading right now.
5番、そしてそのうち4番、5番手、9番、内から2番、2コーナー回って向こう正面。先頭は変わらず8番、続きました。ガイバスターレット。そしてその外から来たのは5番、少し後ろから4番、5番、9番、少し離れて2番、1馬身離れて7番。
Okay.
内から来たのは1番、外から6番。意気揚々と先頭行きます。8番、どうでしょうこの展開。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
We got two groups, and that actually looks like we're in the front's leading group. Right behind Todros, okay.
5番、内を回ります。4番、さらには9番、そして2番。その後ろに7番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。5番、ここで抜け出した。ガイバスターレット。前を狙っていると400を切りました。さあ、内から先頭を伺うのは
Come on!
コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは5番。抜け出したのは5番。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。5番、苦しいけど粘っている。先頭は変わらず5番、5番。まだリードをキープしています。私が1番。ガイバスターレット。完全
That's a skill trigger. Holy crap.
たまらない。後ろを突き放してガイバスターレット。ゴール場を
I mean, that's how you win a race, right? Just keep pacing behind the front runner.
完勝。レースデビューを制しました。2着には5番、3着に入ったのは8番。
Ah, man. I guess Todros is gonna really.
そうね。私の走り。
Not bad, not bad. Of course, remember the beginner.
着おめでとうございます。頑張った馬娘のことを目いっぱい褒めてあげましょう。レース後、本来ウィニングライブが行われるのですが、今回は研修中なので割愛させていただきますね。
Of course. No, great work out there. There's hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm going to get to become number one. Okay, Duran and Junior make debut. Of course, we got the all goals completed.
見事。
Splendid! You reached your goal. Well done. Bravo. The goals that you're after will differ depending on the Uma Musume.
頑張ってください。
Please help your trainees reach their goals during their careers.
育成お疲れ様でした。スキルポイントが残っている場合は使い忘れにご注意くださいね。
Obviously.
育成はこれにて終了です。なお、研修は短かったですが、本来の育成期間は3年間です。
Mm-hmm.
担当馬娘との日々を大切に過ごしてくださいね。
This last is we can't really use the 20 points left over. But that's cool.
育成完了した馬娘は一定の基準で評価された後、殿堂入り馬娘として登録されます。最高ランクを目指して頑張ってください。
Okay.
育成が完了した馬娘は因子を獲得することがあります。
Ooh.
継承馬娘として選ぶことで新たな馬娘への思いをつなぎ、こちらの因子を引き継げますよ。
So this one will matter when we have all the different like rare super rare and ultra rare characters, or SSRs, I guess, technically.
一応お礼言っておくわ。どうも。
But hey, that is cool and all. Is it because the design requires the higher rank cards, support cards you require more? Okay.
お疲れ様でした。研修は以上です。他に不明な点や疑問などございましたら、I ボタンから見られる Tips やヘルプをご確認くださいね。
Right.
さて、トレーナーさん、これからは担当ウマ娘と二人三脚でトレーニングや学園での日々を過ごし、トゥインクルシリーズのレースに挑戦、そしてウマ娘たちの夢を叶えてあげてください。
I like how these all these different characters have their own expressions in a way. Granted, we do have a lot of the smaller known characters like Tojo's and everyone else, but yeah.
トレーナーさんとウマ娘のご活躍、私も楽しみにしておりますね。
I can imagine the past 30, 40, no matter how many decades of like host names that you can actually come across, they probably have put inside this game, right? That would actually be pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, this is a true opening of this. Oh my gosh. So this is a pretty derby opening. Oh boy. That's a stick. Hang on. I am feeling they probably have thrown in the opening somewhere. Whoa, wait, we're still not done with that story. Okay.
こちらで強化してから育成を始めるとより良い結果が得られますよ。
Obviously.
なお、強化素材は主に獲得することができます。
Okay, so obviously we got to go through the racing.
入りしたウマ娘たちはレースで活躍させてあげましょう。デイリーレースではマニーやサポートポイントなどが獲得できます。1日に出走できる回数には限りがあるので毎日忘れず出走しましょう。
Right, so this one is going to be a daily, daily stuff that we got to do.
入りウマ娘たちでチームを結成して挑戦するチーム競技場にもご案内いたしますね。
Team trials, reset in 4 days. Attention range. Okay, of course, create your own team and rise to the highest class, obviously. Form a team of veteran Uma Musume and compete against teams from all over the world. You move up in class according to how well you do. Once a week, you'll be rewarded according to the class you are in. Obviously, raise your high score to get promoted in the next class. achieve excellent results. Excellent race results and record your high score. Every week the class you're in will change based on your high score. Okay. We have to do 15 Uma Musume to compete in 5 different races. In ring trials, 5 races with different conditions are held at a time. As the class increases, the number of Uma Musume that can participate per race will increase up to a maximum of 15. Form a powerful team and challenge the team trials. Cool. I mean, obviously we got the raise your support cost level to get support bonuses. When you raise your support cost to a certain level, they will contribute to your support bonus, which increases your team score and team trial. Try and increase the level of as many. Try and increase the level of as many support costs as you can.
チーム競技場では他のトレーナーさんが育て上げたウマ娘たちのチームと対戦ができます。では早速トレーナーさんも先ほど育成した殿堂入りウマ娘でチームを編成してみましょう。
Okay, I mean obviously, you can. The score your teammates earns for each race will increase by 1.1 times. Okay. You be sure to choose. Okay, I'm reading this entire thing. Be a team of veteran Uma Musume to compete 5 races over different distances and surfaces. Be sure to choose runners with the right aptitudes for the job. The score your teammates earns for each race will increase by 1.1% and 1.1 times. You form a team of strong veteran Uma Musume, your team rating and team rank will increase. I mean, that is pretty obviously. You can also obtain rewards as your team rank rises. In team trials, you play against opponents with similar team rating to you. The more you win against teams with a high team rating, the easier it will be to obtain a higher score. Form a strong team and conquer the team trials.
ウマ娘たちにはそれぞれ得意な距離や馬場があります。
Obviously.
ウマ娘たちの適性に合わせてチーム編成を行うのがコツですよ。
So, wonder if this is supposed to be a relay or is supposed to be you have different Uma Musumes for different races. Does it? Oh yeah, it kind of is similar to the show. We have not all your Musumes participate in one race, but each of them had their own races to race. Okay.
より良い殿堂入りウマ娘を編成していくことでチームランクが上がります。強いウマ娘を育てチームランクをどんどん上げていきましょう。トレーナーさんの腕の見せ所ですね。
Alright, obviously, we didn't got class 1. But hey, go ahead with. Okay.
シャーレット行くわよ。
I will make the beard die with Scarlet. That's cool. The pace A. And now swapping team members, yeah, obviously. Team rating updated. Oh my. Wait, that was quick. I guess technically we don't actually get to see it.
用意されると思いますので積極的に参加していきましょう。ウマ娘を育成した後はレースに参加。そしてレースで得た報酬で育成ウマ娘やサポートカードを強化していく。育成してレース出走の流れが強いウマ娘を育てるための鍵です。
Obviously.
しっかり覚えていてくださいね。
Alright. So that's the team races. They kind of ranked mode of this game.
全出力アップ。ミホナブルボン。
What the heck? Mihono Bourbon? When did they have horse ghosts in? What kind of? Okay. Obviously, also got support cut. Daitaku. Okay, obviously we got these all the way to October 1st. I just realized. Oh my, we changed it. Definitely had to get a lot of logins and. Oh my gosh, we're so close. July 5th is where it actually ends. Ooh. Start the races login bonus. Okay. Here's the thing.
これが今日のログインボーナスね。
Alright. And what's this one supposed to be? Okay, along a new main story episode. That's cool. There's so many. But I guess that's all the characters that we have got, right? What is this episode 1 and episode 5? Well, these will actually help us out with getting more. These kind of story elements will actually help us get more the carrots, apparently. But if I actually go into one, raise more levels to unlock new stories, watch stories to get rewards. Okay, new character story sneak peek available from July 2nd to July 10th. Okay. I'll get to the scouting part, but let's have a look at this. Landscape. Obviously, we want to make it in landscape because today the Academy's track races are being held. Whether or not a student can perform well enough to get scouted can significantly affect their future. Looking around, I spy heaps of other trainers milling about, from newbies to veterans alike. Seems like everyone's got their eyes on those two today. Also, don't like I got gripes about this one, but it needs to actually be shorts instead of just bands like this. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me a bit more used to like shorts as physical training, no, PE, physical education classes, but oh. Vodka. We got 3 different kind of trainers over here. The new trainer, the skilled trainer, and the veteran trainer. Sparks are already flying between these 2 promising rookies. Looks like this will be a race to remember. Usually this is set up to have her own arc of redemption in a way. But let's see how it goes. That was Scarlet has held the lead since the start of the race, but coming into the final stretch, a challenger appears. Vodka? Yep. Of course. There's huge burst of speed. Cool. Yep. There's no way like this is the bad writing, to be honest. Because you set out the first episode not as someone who actually wins, but someone who actually will get a redemption later on in the end.
今日は俺の勝ちだな、スカーレット。おい。なんだよ。もうちょっと面白いやつかと思ってたのに。
And so the trials end with Vodka as the victor. Later that evening,
ダメ。こんなのじゃもっとスタミナつけなきゃ。もう二度とあんな思いは。
is that where we come in? You are.
トレーナーさん？確か選抜レースにも来てた。申し訳ありません。自主トレーニング中なのでお引き取りいただけますか？
She's very cautious. I mean, obviously. I mean, it's not like this is not their first time, but hey.
不甲斐ない自分を叩き直すのに忙しいので。
But also opening up, so I mean, hey, if it's anything, trainers and teachers are still the same, right? Isn't finishing second pretty amazing already?
2着じゃダメなのよ。私は1番じゃなきゃいけないの。すみません。とにかく私はこれで失礼します。
Diamond Scarlet. To her, nothing's more important than being number one. And for some reason, I can't get her out of my mind. Obviously. It was this episode between you and Diamond Scarlet, right? Between us. And that means that we've got 20. Not too bad. Let's see if things like right over here. This is, I guess it'll be more the aspect.
思えば最初から割と変なやつだったわよね。人生とは予習復習の繰り返し。
Just realized there's this one. Oh wait, so literally
マスターとの出会いは重要データとしてしっかりとメモリーに残してあります。
she's a cyborg? There's a cyborg Uma Musume in here? Huh. I guess that's the one way to actually get some of these like carrots as well. But let's see. We have got well, we haven't gotten, but I kind of wonder where's the free one. Oh, there it is. There's a free scout. We'll see what we actually get in here. I don't think it's anything. Nani? The heck? Q plus Q equals question mark my own no Top Gun. I mean, okay. We got it as off the bat, so I guess I'm lucky? We got Augury Cap as well. This just seems to be the paid one, so that's not exactly what we actually should get. Yeah, there isn't much you can really do, say, but oh, we got a hate start, scout. Okay, let's see. I don't think that was it, but there it is. The scout itself. Make debut scout. SSR guaranteed. Oh, I swear, we actually get a gold ship. That's going to be a little bit annoying. Not that she's bad, but still. You got Vodka Wild Rider. What's he say? The third one. Escape Artist? No, See You in Sky. Alright, I heard of this. Yeah, that before. Okay, let's see what we actually get from this on itself. Seems like, yeah, this is just a card. Is it Ghost City? Oh, it's this one. I mean, that's neat and everything. This is a really good one, I think. Acceleration and Watchful Eye. Crap, I overslept. Seriously? Okay. Also, support cards can easily be sent to storage. Okay. And obviously we have got like... Wait, does it only just run one loop in a while? Okay. We're going to try see. And it seems to be more of a 12,500, which has never actually been seen done before. A lot of the gachas that usually go is either 2,500 or 3,000. We're going to see if we can be able to get like a certain character in here. In terms of the exchange lineup. Oh wait, no, not the exchange lineup. Obviously the featured trainees. It's got to be Mihono Bourbon. But nope, we can't really go into that one. But yeah, and go ahead and see what we can get. Obviously the right way to actually do is to have your characters and to have to save up your carrots until later on. There's a raw gachas, but right now we literally only have one SR. Let's see if we can actually get more of the SRs over here, because this is gonna be a main playing force over here. Okay. One to 10. It's gonna be all the... Okay, we gotta go at the end. Winning ticket. Oh wait, where I got this one before. Whoa! Super Creek. Okay, that's our second SR. Major Orion. Another winning ticket. Gosh darn it. Harurara. Okay. We got another Super Creek. Gosh darn it. I literally had two Super Creeks straight up like that, but... We see. Whoa! Wasn't expecting Director to come out of the... But I guess that's the... We're actually getting an SSR of this? Okay, obviously there are two. And there are four ghosts up, but one of them has got to be SSR UR, whatever it actually is. Yeah, we're getting so many of these, like, not that winning ticket. Okay, now it comes. Another Super Creek, obviously. Oh! I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. Season 2's... I think it's Season 2's main character? Big Joy. Bonus 60. Oh my god. Stop giving me Super Creek. Oh, because Grass Wonder. I mean, should I be greedy and try to go for it? We have literally like 2 more pulls. After that, we might not actually be able to pull again. We currently have 5. Like, we currently have like about 3 or 4, including one tail. Let's give it another shot, see if we can actually get more. Guys, obviously I don't think you'll actually be that lucky. Oh! And go shit. Wait. A new one, aggro. Okay. Getting SR's definitely good, I think. Of course, an aggro. Okay, one more time, and then we just leave it be. Oh, we got another gold one. Of course, it's gonna go shit. I get a lot of, like, the regular characters. I'm guessing that more the other characters will actually come along. More the other Uma Musumes. I mean, it's a case of like, sure. And of course, we got everyone over here as well. I'm doubtful to be able to get Beholder Bourbon, but that's not exactly my goal in itself. Obviously. There's a dashing towards your dreams event. Okay, might actually check that one out. What? Okay, director, what are you doing here? Can you imagine Tazuna actually knowing about what director has done? Okay. I'm going to collect some of these ones. Obviously, we got more. Change your home screen companion. Guess technically I can probably put where is Teo? And probably switch these two around. Oh wait, if that's the case, yeah, let's switch these around. Vodka can probably be the race one. And just leave Toka Teo up in front. Yep, there we go. Also looking at the characters in the background, that's crazy. Let's see. Michiru McQueen is literally walking over there. Oh. It's technically what should I check out? Okay, well obviously this is right. It's technically, well, I'm pretty sure all distance you guys are aware. Discord, the opposite side, the YouTube is going to be it. But okay. Huh. Okay, let's have. I was going to say, let's have a look at what we actually have got over here. Obviously, we got main characters, especially Sai Suzuka. But the one thing that Uma Musume that I always have my eye on, ever since she actually has got that epic moments in season 2. Sure, just right shower immediately. I mean, granted these are all SRs, right? I don't know what rank they actually be, but let's see. At spitting train. It's actually a SSR? Oh my gosh. Yeah. The dark horse herself. Okay, it doesn't have to be a dagger though. I guess it's cool. Like, I started realizing like that there's like all this different. You got statue exchanges, which you. Ah, so this one can actually get you. Okay, I mean, if anything, limit of 25. Might I see? Another cost up. Okay, I was kind of wondering about that too. So every time we spend this, the cost will actually go up. So instead of relying onto the gachas. Okay, gotcha. Instead of relying on the gachas, I forgot to yet put you up in front. But let's see. In terms of star unlocked, obviously you can get increased signature wage rate at 3 star. I think we can actually get a star. No, that's star pieces. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I mean, obviously you can't really get them too much, so not going to actually push into that one. But a lot more skills for raising Uma Musume potential level, which is going to be, I think at the very least, let's go ahead and raise Tokateos first. Oh, you need to farm for these as well? At the career, okay, gotcha. There's only things that are actually going along. Right. Because use the star pieces to unlock Uma Musume, which is gonna be pretty interesting to see. Looking at which though, she's more wit. His special trait is wit for Pigjoy. Okay, and this one, stamina and gut. Speed is bad, but dude. She feels like a Tails to me, right? And the kind of characters that will be more technical than Speed compared to like Sonic in a way. I know that why I'm actually mentioning like different like things, but can actually just go ahead and level up these as well. So might as well go ahead and go ahead with level 30. Yeah. Obviously we can uncap it, but we need more of that. So obviously, how do I go back from the uncapped stuff? Okay, level up. There we go. Then raise as much as we can up the level. Whoa, I guess technically we don't really have enough, huh? Oh, unless it's level 25 max. Okay. So this is usually how we usually do is just max out like as much as I can right over here. So at the very least we have got some, well, we keep the rest. I think the one that we want to focus on will be these like SSRs and SRs. But we leave the rest to just normal leveling. But then I see event bonus support cards. Yeah, that actually feels like this will be the case. Okay. Getting all these ones up. And obviously we got a title, Junior Scout. And this one I assume is going to be something. I obviously got more support point. Complete career playthrough with Diver Scarlet. Ooh. This is going to be interesting in itself. But hey. I've heard of that one, so let's have the archive itself. It's been pushing me to actually have a look at the archive from earlier, so. Oh, interesting. Okay. A typical Joe Samala. But obviously, become the famed trainer for awesome rewards. Collect records related to Uma Musume. To increase the Uma Musume archive level, you can accumulate archive experience by viewing stories and obtaining rating records. Increasing the archive level also earns you rewards. Obviously, we are got level 3. Yep, obviously. Oh, this gotta be interesting, right? Okay. Got 14,000 right now. So let's see, we do have a certain career reward. This will be interesting to see. Just being able to get down to obviously take Tokai. Obviously we still have to actually complete Peak Blue, Diver Scarlet. Let's have a look at this one. In terms of the legacy itself, this is auto select. And rank F for this. So affinity, oh my gosh, that's gonna be slightly decreased protect B rates, yeah, obviously. And then I'm just going to auto select. We don't need to focus on that yet, the event specific cards. But alright. Let's get this on a shot this time around with Teo. Obviously, is this going to be pretty much the same deal? Yeah, let's skip that one. Obviously, don't use quick. I think at the very least we'll choose where we actually skip, right? So we got plus 10 speed. Oh my god. As sprint went up, Mao went up, long went up. Oh my. 11 turns we should go. Okay, let's give this one a shot. Obviously, today marks the beginning of Tokai Teio's training. I heard an excited voice and turned to see. Oh, she's going to come from the sky. Tokai Teio shouts and leaps over the high fence surrounding the track. Oh my gosh. Ha! Enter the graceful Teio. Morning, teacher. It's dangerous to jump over the fence like that. Don't worry, I'm fine. That was a breeze for the invincible Teo. That was an unbelievable jump. Once more, I'm struck by the incredible physical prowess she possesses. So today we start training for real, yeah? I'll do anything, so lay on me. If I'm gonna take down Press, I'm gonna give it my all. So let's get on business. I'll follow your lead, trainer. Alright, you got 11 turns. That was quick. Well, we just cut forward, right? And that makes about 5 laps around the track. So what's next? Hit me with whatever you got. Okay, wait, that was the last thing on my checklist. What are you doing, myself? What? That's it? Why are you going easy on me? Don't you know I'm the invincible Teo? You're too good, obviously. I know, right? Wait, that's not the point. I'm never gonna beat Press if I don't go the extra mile. Let's come with me for a sec, again. You understand. Okay. This is a bit different. Ew, look at the gecko onlooker. She always draws a crowd. Ah, look over there, trainer, on the track. President Rudolph, okay. Thank you for training me, President Rudolph. You're facing your first graded race, so I'm showing you our entrance. I hope this session leaves you with something that can help you improve. Now, please, give it your all. Okay. I will, thank you. Press is about to start her partner running. Symbolic Rudolph begins to run slowly in order to guide her inexperienced partner. Until... Here it comes! As you could hear Tokai Teo, Symbolic Rudolph shoots off, leaving her partner far behind. She's still speeding up. That's 2 laps, 3 laps, and she crossed the finish line. Wow, every time I see Press in action, I can't help but sing her praises. Hey there! It's me, Uma Musume. Yeah, obviously it's obviously Special Way is the beginners, like, right? And Tokai Teo is the straight up just the one rocket that blasts through Uma Musume. But hey, welcome. But yeah, I felt the same thing when I saw Tokai Teo run. Yeah, complete and total control over the race. It's overwhelming power. It is indeed. So you get it now, right? The way Press runs. She's got the instincts and the smarts to read the race, and the legs to make it happen. I can't just keep training like normal. I need super training. So let's get back to it. I gotta keep running. That was quick. Now that was a great workout. I bet it's taught you a thing and you two about how much training I really need too. It sure has. She has a unique phrase herself. It's really crazy. Great. That's the thing about Press. Nobody can catch up to her by just doing the normal stuff. The outcome of the race is never certain unless Symbolic Rudolph is running it. If you say something like that about any other Uma Musume, it sounds ridiculous. Whew! But when you see Press run, I know it's true. It's not just me who thinks that. Everyone feels it. That's why it's such a popular quote. That's what makes Press amazing. Anyone who sees her is completely captivated by her. And that's the kind of Uma Musume I'm gonna be. I'll surpass even Press. I'll become so great that no matter how big a goal I aim for, everyone will believe I can do it for sure. Well, let's make it happen together. You better set your sights sky high, trainer. Alright, I'm gonna surprise Press for sure. And to do that, I'll grab my heart out again tomorrow. And so Tokai Teo's challenge starts now. Skill point went up by 120 points, I guess. Whoa! When I arrived at work in the morning ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director secretary, approaches me. It's finally time to start working with a trainee, isn't it? Together, you strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you had the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn the G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. Well, I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid a contract year may be cancelled. Whoa! That threw me in a loop. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First thing first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. Okay, got your training while you should go races. Of course, well, in Korea, the aim is to perform well in trainees' goal races. To do this, you need to train and racer attributes. Learning skills will give your trainee all sorts of bonuses during races. The skill points needed to learn them can be obtained from races and some events. Here's the thing, right? If I'm going to continue playing this one, which is going to be a pretty big of a task, I feel like we will actually be able to just, how should I put it, push our other reaction to tomorrow. Tomorrow or the weekends, because I still got other stuff I need to do on the weekends itself. I'm thinking about it. Once I actually hit the break time, I will see about it, right? If your train's running low energy or in a bad mood, she won't be able to perform her best in training races. Remember to be kind to your trainee by letting her rest to recover energy and go out for recreation to improve her mood. So obviously, resting, recovering energy, and mood. And mood can be done by recreation. Interesting. Okay. Uma Musume may sometimes acquire conditions that negatively affect their training or how they are feeling. You have a chance of curing these conditions by going to the infirmary, so make sure to do so as soon as possible. Okay. Strike a balance between all the different activities to get your trainee ready for a Twinkle series. You can execute various commands while training. Execute them in a well-balanced manner to guide your trainee to fame. Okay. Obviously she's good. In terms of hints though, really training for a debut, be sure to keep her on top of training, obviously. Let's see, in training Uma Musume to improve their training racing attributes, obviously. By spending energy to, well, I think this one I actually got through. Training will increase to recover energy and also use more skill points than other training types. Okay. So it's wit that will help us recover energy more. Alright. Training Uma Musume for a support contact to fuel friendship gauges. Training Uma Musume for a support contact will lead to increased training efficiency and increase in their friendship gauge. Once a Uma Musume's friendship gauge becomes full enough, they will start to trigger friendship training. Non-Uma Musume characters in support contact may sometimes watch your training sessions too, which may lead to various benefits. Because hints levels, after training the learn skills more easily. You can see an exclamation mark attached to your support card character in training. It means you have a chance of obtaining a skill hints upon successful completion of training. Oh, so it's an event trigger. Okay, when the skills hints level is increased, the skill points required to obtain the skill will be discounted. Okay. Obviously, we don't need to get failure, right? If you train while your trainee has low energy, she may fail training and now improve her abilities. Failure in training has various drawbacks, so always keep in mind your trainee's energy and failure rate. Okay. I mean, if anything, it always start with speed. Oh, she has someone also coming in. Friendship energy went down 21%. Friendship Mayano Top Gun went up by 7. Okay. Oh. Okay, one day while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Trisen Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers, as you will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Okay. Be sure to not to miss it from Trisen Academy Director Akikawa. Wait, what? Okay, greetings members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I gathered you here today for important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box or they won't be able to see you. Well, the short jokes just keep going, huh? Right you are. Apologies. I mean, that's why we're seeing like a blank screen over here. There she is. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well. I, the director of Trisen Academy, hereby announce the establishment of the new race, the URA Final. Everyone's talking about it. The URA Final. They're creating an entirely new race? Whoa, that is that is a different character altogether. Dr. Kikawa, I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it, Miss Otonashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thoughts of the process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the URA Final is an event that allows every Uma Musume to seek a chance at glory. There will be an event where any and all Uma Musume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition, it will all be theirs for the taking. And chance at glory for all Uma Musume? More chatter in the back. This reporter's happy. Now this is getting interesting. Oh my gosh, not that kind of face though. The sudden announcement of the URA Final rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Trisen Academy. By the time I made the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers in Uma Musume. The URA Final, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race just like that? I wonder. I know the director is a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. A child genius, maybe? The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's. Oh, so it's handed down to the director. Okay. Excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Tazuna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's URA Final briefing sessions finally begins. Every time the cat would just be like making a noise at the background. Welcome! I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the URA Final. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another and the hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arima Kinen. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest Uma Musume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Immediately going straight to vodka, huh? Okay. King Halo, wasn't expecting that, but... Keep me! I aim to create a world where all Uma Musume who aspire to race can shine. And Uma Musume runners shine the brightest when their wheels clash. As they battle out for the top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until the brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say! In summary, I wish you prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Uma Musume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the URA final will feature all distance and tracks. All distances? All tracks? Just like the Arima Kinen and the Takarazuka Kinen, participating races will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Uma Musume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the star Uma Musume, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of final champion? I know technically it's called finale champion, but hey. Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the URA final? 3 years from now, in the new year, you'll have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement. I look forward to your success. Silence across the crowd. Whoa! I mean, hey, this is a single gameplay campaign, so that'll be cool. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the URA final, is announced. Okay. So obviously we have got already quite a bit of speed, so okay, so Spanx is going to teach you training skills in which you activate during races. Some skills are only activated if your training is using a particular strategy or racing over a certain distance, so make sure to pick skills that suit her style and distance aptitude. Obviously, this one we're already pretty aware. Oh, this is new. And this is something I've never seen before. There are 3 main types of skills. Unique skills, special skills that Uma Musume start with, rare skills, powerful skills gained through hints from limited sources, and normal skills, skills gained through hints from a variety of sources. In addition, there are also skills that can actually be acquired through inheritance of certain sparks. Okay, cool. So moderate increased navigation early race. Because sky high tail when well, we just keep at it, right? I wonder at least get to the guts, right? Oh, the power. Because it is definitely... This is how you actually get... Okay, well, sure. Let's make sure we actually get... Well, we got an encounter with Major McQueen, so... Let's see how this one goes. Okay, energy went up by 20, friendship with Major McQueen went up by 7. As you see, we have stamina went up by 5, power went by 8, skill points went up by 2. Oh, is he? After training, Tokai Teiyo talks to Major McQueen. It seems like Tokai Teiyo has gained something. Hydrate. Oh. 1/10 levels of Hydrate, friendship with Major McQueen went up by 5. That's cool. Of course, it's one of these events, right? One day after school. You're the model Ghost City, are you? Aren't you? I always wanted to meet you. Ah, gotcha. So this is the card events that we got. Yeah, nice to meet you. Sorry, I gotta go get the train, so can we chat another time? Then can I at least get your autograph? I have a magazine with your picture in it. Isn't that how, like, student actors, well, not really students who are also actors in the entertainment industry actually have this kind of situation. Well, I don't really do that sort of thing at school, so I don't really have time for this today. Oh! Oh there! No, requests like that need to go through her agency. Obviously. CD is a professional. If she's handing out autographs like candy, she'd be in deep trouble. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I'll just be going now. You're a lifesaver. Thanks, Jordan. Girl, you're so bad at saying no. It's legit hilarious. Should have just told her the truth. If you give her one autograph, you'll have the whole school flocking around you. Yeah. What was it she called me? That model? That's still all people know me for? Then I've got a lot of work to do. Alright, time to train. See ya! Go get them! Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Tokai Teio's training. Obviously. Jeez. Okay. This contributed to Tokai Teio's growth. Okay. Energy recovered by 20. Ooh. I guess we can still keep on training. This time is guts, and this silent and okay. I mean, we can't get any failures from here, so why not guts, right? Okay, energy went down by 22. Friendship silent Suzuka went up by 7. Friendship with Major McQueen went up by 7. Also, looking at which we got speed, power, guts, and skill points actually increased. Not bad. After training, Tokai Teio talks to Major McQueen again. Okay, since Tokai Teio has gained something. Stamina went up by 6. Guts went up by 2. Friendship with Major McQueen went up by 5. But that is cool. We got 9 turns left, but some time has passed since the announcement of the UIA final. It's a main scenario event, okay. The final champion, huh? Now you're talking. I know which race I should go for. Medium distance? Or maybe even the mile? You better make it the mile for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race. I'm always number 1. Is that why you switched away from vodka? But I guess that technically is like a episode for another time. What? Damn, it's fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Of course. Why do you do that? Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. I wasn't expecting King Halo to be another Ojo-sama, to be honest, but hey. The first champion of the UIA final. Truly a title worthy of the first racer as such a side, King Halo. Come, Sky. I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner racing. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Why is she giving? Why is Seiyun Sky? Sorry, why is she giving me the vibes of a certain afterglow guitarist? Anyways, excitement is spreading among the Uma Musume as they prepare for the UIA final. I have to try my best too. As I renew my resolve. What? Tazuna? What's going on? Is that Tazuna? I dash up in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Wait! What am I seeing? Wait! Why is director? Why is director on a tractor? What's that? No, that's a tractor, alright. I was about to say. Oh, where? Why? Why is this huge machine? Arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. What are you doing? What? What? And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. Obviously. What the heck is going on? Crying about a dry Tazuna? I completely understand. No, it's not. You literally just almost ran Tazuna over. Oh? Serendipity. Why isn't training Delphin Square? Hello. Fortuitous. You're just the person I wanted to talk to. With regards to... Now wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous truck contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration. The tracks are just like new in an instant. Adjustments, fine-tune the amount of sand needed for you to your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of race course maintenance technology. The mighty paver Mark III. Wait, what happened to Mark 2 and Mark 1? The pinnacle of race course maintenance technology? Don't tell me to dip into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Uma Musume, I would spare no expense. And the price I paid towards such a goal is trivia. Trivia, I say. That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, where are we going to put something this enormous? Wait, it's still running? Wait, did it just break down? I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say... Greetings! It's been far too long, Trainer Delphin Square. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. Oh? What is this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind. Vindication! I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa has an eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed, since the time my mother was director of the academy, I've seen many trainers come through the East Gate. Lastly, by the way you carry yourself in high interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction! As a trainer, you'll become a firm pillar to support your Uma Musume dreams. I feel the same, which is why we have wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed, we would love for you and your training to help us make the UIA final a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That's to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Uma Musume take part. Star Uma Musume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and get enough support, success! The path to becoming a Star Uma Musume will open before you. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your training. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first final champion. Well, we'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the UIA final. She's just going to appear in training. She's not going to run with everyone, right? Director Akikawa will now appear in training. I mean, okay. Whoa, we got now Major McQueen's episode to maintain my weight. Isn't that like the whole episode of her trying to get her... If I recall correctly, Majoro was the one that has got like butlers and maids that actually just gives her the appropriate diet, not really a diet plan, but the food plans, a meal plan, sorry, to actually help with her training. It's certainly will be interesting to see, right? I'm gonna skip off for a little bit. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Sorry. Got a little bit of a standard break over here. Meal break. Okay. Going back to this one, where were we at? Right, we got a support car event over here. You will also excuse me. So, one day as I'm about to eat in the cafeteria. Special Mont Blanc, only 10 available a day. That sounds enticing, but they look so calorie dense. Coming back to this one, I still remember, yeah, this is pretty much Majuro. There's some look on your face, are you okay? Goodness, it's just you. I would appreciate if you didn't scare me so. More importantly, I wish to seek your advice. I mean, a friend of mine has a bit of an issue. Despite understanding the importance of maintaining her weight in order to prepare for a race properly, well, why are you looking at me like that? Oh no. Let's just say she has trouble adhering to a strict diet at the best of times. Have you any advice for her regarding this issue? You know what? It usually is a case of if it's a little bit, it should be okay as long as you make sure you do a bit more work than usual. In its case, just run more than usual, right? But don't quote me on that because I'm not a dietitian to tell you that you can't treat yourself every once in a while. So, but I'll go with this one. Yes, indeed. I was thinking that as well. Repressing your urges for too long is detrimental to your health after all. I'll just have a smidgen of this as a treat. I shall savor this later. Many thanks for your advice. I'm sure my friend will appreciate it. Oh, Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Tokai Teio's training. Alright, and now, max energy increased by 4, stamina went up by 5, friendship with Majuro McQueen went up by 5. She very much is, well, but hey. Let's see, the something still is going up, so I feel like, oh, I've not exactly, well, there isn't anyone over here, but stamina as a swimming? Interesting. Well, there is a lot over here, so definitely going ahead with guts. So, Science Suzuka, okay, everyone getting a friendship up. Speed up went up by 6, power went up by 5, guts went up by 10, scoop up went up by 2. Oh, encounter with an elite trainer, okay. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening. Right next to the station, a tranquil space perfect for relaxation. We get this one normally? That's cool. This one is a nice change of pace for Tokai Teio. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. The first place I check is his training track, but she's not here. Where did she go? Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decided to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Oh, look at her go. It's like she's not even at seeing Uma Musume. The special trainings program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's trainer queuing. A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see... Is this who I think it is? Oh, never mind. Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think it could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I did my best. This Ayoi Kirin. Do you know she's the heir to the Kirin family? They raise more superstar runners than I can count. Right, she's got the top score in the first term license exam too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. Oh, is that going to be our rival for this time around? It seems like trainer Kirin and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Ah, excuse me, are you... what? I knew it, you're training Delphin Square. Huh? Me? Wait, what? That's right. Okay. That's right. I'm so sorry, this was quite sudden. But, I've always admired you. Trainer, who is this? Ah, I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Okay. Phew. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Ayoi Kirin. I'm a Trisen Academy trainer, just like you. Oh. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Trisen Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. I mean, that's cool. So I really hope I have the chance to speak with you someday. Is it? I hope this doesn't actually turn into some kind of a, well, I don't think it is, because it ain't exactly a rom-com kind of situation, kind of game, but would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. Well, I might love to. Thank you so much, it's an honor. Meek is like, just staring off staring straight at us. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know. Ah, excuse me. Despite Trainer Kirin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically, at something in my hand. What did we actually pick up? Oh! The flyer, isn't it? Are you interested in this flyer? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Seems like that's a yes. Oh, the jellyfish are so wavy. Interesting though that this is actually something that we actually come across. But I guess in a way this is similar to like a recent Pokemon where you always seem to have like one rival Pokemon trainer that is trying the best right next to you as well. She's really like having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is the teachings of the Kirin family, states that Uma Musume must be given appropriate rest. It also says that the trainer is supposed to leave the Uma Musume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. True, but if you do not know your trainee well enough, or at least even spend a bit of time with them, it beats the purpose. Like, obviously, teachers and students are supposed to be, well, teachers are supposed to guide the students. It ain't exactly in a point where, hey, you can't really get involved with the students too much because you know where that one would go to. I have no idea what exactly I'm going with that, but it's at least important to actually understand your students. And in this case, at least important to understand your training. So, is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Training Kuririn, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However, this established looks just like my trainer. Wait, what? Okay. I'll tell her later. Oh boy. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. Really? Do you think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her. Huh. Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kuririn, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Thank you, Trainer Delphin Sweat. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, but you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is practically point one of the trainer's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. It's not just going to be physical. You gotta understand the well-being of your trainee as well. So, I didn't do anything special though. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kuririn and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. I mean, there's another character to interact with. I mean, it's not like... It is more like a teacher and teacher interaction, I feel. And that one is pretty cool. It's just like in Persona where there is not just your battle partners, but there are also the people who are outside in the normal world where you can actually interact. And this kind of feels like that. You get to meet with director, and now we get to meet with trainer Kuririn. Kuririn. I'm going to butcher that name anyway. Alright. Oh, we are going with the other SR card. That'd be cool. Alright, I spent a lively trio while I'm out shopping. Lots and lots of pins, cool, cute and shiny to boot. Out there are lots of cute coins to pick from. So this article wants us to make our school bags unique with accessories. Being stylish sounds like a lot of work. A ton of work. Whoops. You can't be a real grown-up without keeping with the latest trends. Probably. And decking out your bag with pins is what's in now. You wanna be in style? You need to know how to style. Wow, this magazine knows its stuff. Jumping on the bandwagon is cool enough, but you gotta make sure you're decorating your own way. Yeah, totes. You can't forget originality. Yippee, I'm so excited now. You can do this, you two. What do you mean? We are all getting stylish today, Bono. We're already out shopping anyway, so why not get some matching pins? That'd be so adopts. What do they call it? Absorb, so I guess I'm used to that. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Okay, let's hunt down some cute pins for the three of us. Yeah! And we're gonna make sure they're super unique too. Well, this is how kids, well, I wouldn't say kids, but how it goes after all. And then let's decorate our bags like crazy so they're the coolest ones around. Let's get this started, okay? At the end of the day, it's important to start things your way. That goes for both fashion and racing. Ooh, well, I guess that is also an idea, right? Okay, skill points went up by 30, friendship rate. Mayano Top Gun went up by 5. This kind of like friendships, I guess it technically is them interacting with the other horse girls afterwards. But I guess it's cool. Can we check out the well? Guess let's go ahead and rest up, right? There we go. Training event or refresh. You're late, trainer. I was about to come get you. Hey yo, yeah, you're early. What a good trainee, right? Amazing, right? Go on, shower me with praise. I got good night's sleep, so I was up early today. So I'm all ready for today's training. Come on, let's go. I guess you got quite a bit of energy, so hey. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting this to happen. But, who knows, right? I'm on my way to the student council office to deliver some documents symbolically Rudolph asked for. When? Oh, trainer, it's you! Ah, Teo's trainer. If you're looking for the president, she ought to be back shortly. Ah, groove. Okay. Well, I don't mind waiting around a bit. Hey, you might as well watch our chess match. I'm just about to whoop aggro. Nonsense. There's not the slightest chance of that happening. Nuh-uh. Today's the day I win. Plus, Press said I could run with her if I do. Well, it'll be important to refine your strategy and show her what you're made of. Hey, I know just the thing. Have you know I've been playing chess since I was little. Not even my parents stood a chance against me. Then let's see you prove that those victories weren't simply your parents going easy on you. Show your trainer that you can overcome the might of the Empress. Okay. Ah, she lost. But hey, there's things to be learned, well, even though you lost, right? I guess this was never gonna be an easy win, huh? Forfeiting is always an option, you know? I expect the president will return shortly, so it'll be a good time to wrap things up. I won't give up! Relax, Toyo. At times like this, it's important to keep a cool head. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, trainer. Keep it together, Teo. Think, what's her playstyle? What tactics has she used so far? She pins me down whether I steal my defenses or mount an assault, and I can't break free cause she's outmaneuvering me at every turn. If I wanna win, I gotta surpass the Empress and set my own pace. I'll lay a trap for her. Well, well. Oh! That's cool. I thought that would be the end of the chess match, but hey. I think that I would be bested. Victory is yours, Teo. It appears you have found yourself a worthy mentor. I hope you remain diligent in your training. Oh! Well, speaking of symboli, Rudolph. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to witness your bout myself. Please, look, I beat Agro. Oh, is that so? Then I must keep my word. Very well, my schedule is open tomorrow. Shall we go running together, Teo? Let's do it! You're the best, Press! Tokai Teo's magic aggro not only boosts her confidence, it also reminds her just how important it is to strategize. Of course, the skill points go up. Let's have a look now. We have got quite a lot of points. But if anything, I feel like being able to get something over here. We go ahead with Thunderbolt Step. I feel that's going to be pretty important. And then we try to see if we can lower Hydrate a little lesser. And yeah, there we go. And at least you keep ourselves from actually just getting grouped up. So okay, let's go ahead with the stamina boost. I mean, that actually feels like wit. Yeah, we'll go ahead with stamina. Obviously, with Mayano, Meisho, and Director Akikawa. Wait, what? Oh, I guess she was actually watching. Stamina level 1 breaststroke. Obviously, the classic style of actually moving across the waters. And of course, you got stamina went up by 12, gas went up by 5, skill points went up by 2. Oh, obviously. Bravo! I've recognized your insatiable pursuit of even greater speed. See that you continue endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave. She apparently pleased with the way we are conducting our practice sessions. And we've got 2 skill points. Friendship Director Akikawa went up by 5. There's a lot of these. Okay. Oh. Now we have got a different SR character. One day on a visit to the training track. Are you ready to go, Doctor? I'll get right into reading your fortune. Wait, what? She actually has a soft voice. Interesting. Yes, please do. I'd like to learn about my racing fortune. Very well, let's get to divining. Fortune telling, here we go. Hum, he, ho. Gods, goddesses, and a great Fuku Kitaru, please bless me with great fortune. That doesn't look good. Fukutikaru? That looks on your face. Does that mean my fortune is? Oh no. Misfortune awaits you. Oh no. But depending on actions, great fortune is in the cards. Wait, where did she go? I knew it. I always mess things up no matter what I do. Meisho Doto runs off in an incredible flurry, downing a 2,000-meter turf track. If we got a pessimistic horse girl. No, a pessimistic Uma Musume that can actually turn things around even without her knowing it. Huh. She rounds out the first corner and the second corner, and then as she's heading towards the finish line. Oh no! What do we do? Who shall save this wayward Uma Musume? Well, there's no need to panic. Are you perhaps a divine messenger? Well, I'm a trainer. Trainer, explainer, I don't care. Please show me the way. A fortune cannot go partially hard. How do I get across the message across the dodo? Well, I guess grab attention with big yell. I always like these yellow ones, which just seems to be like, hey. What? But Dodo has already gone up so far. I don't think any amount of yelling will reach her now. You won't know until you try. I take the opportunity to relay a secret technique to Maki Kane Fuku Kitaru. Ack, you know what? I'll just do it. If great fortune were you would find, gather where my finger guides. Wait, what? Back she is. You really came. Well, who doesn't want to be blessed with great fortune? If you know something good will happen in the future, I didn't give myself some confidence in myself. Just an electric push, a sign that even someone as useless as me can make things happen. Yes indeed, I foresee great things happening in your future. Really? Of course, because in truth, great fortune awaits. Meisho Doto's deep yearning to find confidence resonates strongly with me. Well, of course we got another training. Okay, mood went up. Oh, mood is going up. Guts went up by 5. We went by 5. Friendship, Meisho Doto. I just realized this friendship thing is related to us, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. I feel like raising our wit would actually help us a little bit with like getting more of these. Now let's go ahead with wit. Yay, we got more. Okay, energy recover 5. Infantry training carrying went up by 4. Oh. One evening, I see Tokai Teo back to her dorm after the day's training runs a little longer than expected. Just after we say our goodbyes, I suppose training Kirin is around? Trainer Delphin Square, nice to meet you. Are you heading home now? Yep. I see. I just saw me off and I was thinking about heading back to the training dorms myself. So, if it's alright with you, why don't we go back together? This is again me triggering some like rom-com kind of situations, but oh well. Unless you think that's a little too... How should I put this, Charmy? We're co-workers after all. Well, not at all. We are indeed co-workers. Glad to hear it. Alright, shall we? We thought about various things on the way back to the dorms. Oh! Well, we did have this card, so... There we go. And we went up. Oh my gosh, 18 skill point. It's pretty sure training curing went up by 5. It's another support event? Training tip always improve your coaching. One day at the gym. Next up is a dumbbell shoulder press to build the deltoid. Ah, trainer at Delphin Square. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Are you working on something? Oh, I'm speaking out loud. Sorry. I'm looking to change up Meek's training regimen a little bit. And Uma Musume's body is a mess of endless potential, but if a training is unbalanced, the risk of injury is high. I absolutely do not want Meek to get injured. Once I get back to my room, I'll carefully reread the Curing Family's Trainer's Handbook for insight. I kinda want to see this Trainer's Handbook. Oh, what's that? You're interested in my family's teachings, Trainer Delphin? I think our training methods are splendid enough as is, really. But hearing you say that certainly brightens my day. I have one volume of me that I can lend you right now. Oh, and just to let you know, there are around 40 volumes in total. Shall I bring the rest of them for you tomorrow? I mean, it'll be a good read, but that certainly is a lot. I basically memorized them, so you can take your time reading and return them at your leisure. After all, I read them over every night as part of my bedtime routine. There's no way I forget anything written in them. Ooh, we got double. Interesting. Speed went up by 6, weight by 6, friendship carrying went by 5. Interesting that you can actually get the double. Got 4 turns left. What else can I actually push for? I think at the very least, we really get our power up as much as we can. Trying to have like lack of power, so. Alright. So friendship Ghost City went up by 7. And we've got stamina points and skill points. And power and skill points actually go up as well. Okay. Do we want to exactly just push her speed? I also just realized this one actually gives us quite a lot. Dirt. Well. You know what? You go with guts. That seems to be actually giving us quite a bit. Oh. I'm going here with a rest, I think. Either that or we just go here with recreation. Or is that not something that we actually need right now? And plus the skill points in itself. The failure is 6% on this one. I sort of just realized we don't exactly get a lot. So we just keep in mind. We get the width up as much as we can. There we go. Did not actually have get the yep. I mean, I wish we actually get more of the skill points, but hey. And then let's go ahead with rest right over here. Oh hey. Oh, sleep deprived. Oi, Tokaiteya, why are you not sleeping much? Oh, it's morning, trainer. You look tired. Yesterday, Maya and I were watching this trailer series she's been getting into. We're just gonna watch one episode, but Maya said she figured out who the culprit was. At the end of the episode, it turned out she was right. So of course I went and tried my hand at guessing too. But we got so into the whole thing guessing culprit after culprit. We ended up watching this whole series. Oh. Well, she did not gain a lot of energy, huh? Oh! Struggle? One night at the training track. Oh, it's Ghost City. Alright, I hit my target. Time for a break. Oh, City, you still at it this late? Huh? Oh, Yukino. Yeah, I still have more to go. I lost big time in class the other day. It's a bit of a wake-up call. Oh, that's why you're pushing yourself. I have got a lot to learn from you. Huh? You have got it backwards, if anything. I mean, I lost. And it doesn't matter if I push myself, I end up losing anyways, you know? You think so? But I really admire your tenacity. Win or lose, I think the way you run is just swell. Am I being too forward for the city folk? Sorry. No, it's fine. Thank you, Yukino. I feel better. Okay, time to get back into it. Observing these kind of characters actually, it's gonna be cool. I wonder what these like blue arrows actually mean. I wonder if that would actually be like different scenarios you can actually get. And Samia went up by 10. Okay, well, obviously I can't really do too much about this. But I don't think our endurance itself will be too much. My only concern is the power. I think we should be okay. Alright. Races are where Uma Musume shine. Place at the top to get the most skill points and fans. Let's make the debut. This the first race of glory. Uma Musume grace for the first time to make debut. If they finish first, they'll be around in various races. If they finish first, try for a win in the maiden race for your next turn instead. Oh. Okay, I mean obviously, as a result of speed and stamina gained through training are tied with various aspects of performance in races. The distance of the race and Uma Musume's riding style also affect which aspects are most important. So you need to create a training regimen that suits each runner. Okay. Of course, you choose to defeat your Uma Musume's aptitudes. I should probably keep an eye on this one. Win races that have a star next to them in the race list. Okay. So obviously we have to go all the way up to G1. So races are divided into 5 layers: pre-open, open, G2, G3, G2, and G1. So we're way up there. Winning at the highest number in Twinkle series, G1 races start with pre-open or open. And obviously we only have the junior make debut, which is a medium turf. But I think we should be okay. Yep. In terms of prediction itself, the training seems popped up ready for a chance. Actually, she could be a top contender. Oh, well, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and enter the race. The day of Tokai Teio's debut has finally arrived. Hey, how much longer? Is my race gonna start anytime soon? You're not nervous? Maybe. My heart's beating pretty fast. But it's also because I just want to hurry up and run already. I think. Either way, it's not a bad thing, so don't worry about me. Well, go out, get out there and dominate. Yep, here I go. The legend of Teio begins now. Alright.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
I think at the very least that'll be cool in itself. But we'll at least keep up with Chase Pacer. That should be the most ideal.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。中距離レースの流れにうまく乗れるかどうか不安です。
It does actually look like these are the red characters, right?
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
Interesting. Oh.
強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
Yeah, this will be pretty bad in terms of like the mood and stuff.
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
Alright.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much that we can actually see. Looking at which, we got a lot of the rare characters and so. You're in Krasnaya, Hojos, which I've actually seen before. A few of them are still pretty bad, but hey, I mean, we had the best, like, yeah, I feel like we can actually just win this one straight up. Oh, I just realized there's a reason why we actually got this one. There is a friend that actually has this. That's cool. Oh, this is like a... Yeah, this definitely feels like... Yep. Not too bad. Okay. Let's go to landscape. Make sure this one actually be going pretty cool. Full screen, here we go. So unlike in the race itself... We got lucky number 7. That's like Mario Kart 7, right? The lucky 7 item. Alright. Chukio race course. Okay.
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は2番。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。5番。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気東海帝王。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
That is so much commentary.
体勢整いました。
Alright.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは6番、2番、東海帝王。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王。6番、会長に飛ばしている。
Oh wow. There's...
行ったのは6番、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先
Whew.
6番続きました。2番早くも激しい競り合い。さらに東海帝王9番、4番。
Holy crap, the front runners are really fast.
その後ろに1番、4番並んできた。その後ろから5番、6番先頭を進みますが、これは正
It's a bit more of a spread this time around.
実には合っていますね。
6番まだリードをキープしています。続いて2番、2コーナー回って頂上面。現在1番手は6番、少し離れて2番、1番
come on.
4番手。
Let's keep at the pace like this.
回って9番、内8番、2馬身離れて1番、その後ろ4番、少し後ろから5番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。6番、どうでしょうこの展開。
かぶってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
ここは第3コーナー、桶狭間ポイント。まだ
Yeah.
やっているのか。互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ
And we're coming out to this.
紛れがありそうですね。
We're coming out to the final stretch. We're in second place. I just realized.
来るか外から来るか最後の局面。
Oh.
本当は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。東海帝王、ここで抜け出した東海帝王。花を
Let's go. Let's go.
先頭を伺うのは6番、400を切りました。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った東海帝王。このまま押し切れるか東海帝王。足色は衰えない東海帝王。リードは2馬身、200を通過。6番、食らいついてゆく。先頭は依然東海帝王。2番手争いは6番、8番、9番追走。
No need to trigger anything. We good.
ゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制した。メイクデビューを制しました。東海帝王の完勝でした。2着は6番、3着に入ったのは8番。
I actually realized, like, after watching this a couple of times, this is definitely more of like, oh, let's pick up the design. I guess the other characters have their own like regular costumes. We actually heard of this one already, so I wonder what make this one different. Yeah, I think at the very least we can actually just skip this. Because we already heard this one. You got a new song make debut. I mean, we already got that one. But hey, that isn't too bad. Pace is really good. And there we go, we are a beginner. 902. Oh boy. Okay. Great work today. Hey, what do you think? Don't I seem different to you? Like I've shed my immaturity and become an adult? Wait, what? Only because he ran a race? It's amazing to finally have my debut and enter the Twinkle series. I'm ready to take on another race. I need to hurry and catch up with Prince. Alright, I'm gonna train super hard starting tomorrow. Teo finishes the debut race without a hitch. But the next day... Is this a rainy day or is this a cloudy day? I'm done with my run, trainer. What's next on the list? Teo, the rising star of the Twinkle series, can handle any train you throw at her. Oh! Well then, it seems like you had a satisfying debut. Ah! A group! I'm in a Twinkle series now too. She starts talking in A group, who already has experience running into Twinkle series races. Indeed, you ran splendidly. However, you're merely standing at the starting line. The real race begins now, Teo. I know that. I'm gonna win a whole bunch of races, just watch me. Oh, speaking of which, do you want to do some partner running with me? You and I? You just finished your debut race, aren't you pushing yourself a little too hard? Not at all. I'm going to show you the true might of a rising star. Hey, trainer, I can run with A group, can't I? Running with such a veteran racer could prove to be a valuable teaching moment for her. Well, learn as much as you can. It's a race then! Show me how strong you are after your debut. Nope. Realizing something? You still need to learn about proper pacing and timing, it seems. But that will come with time and experience. There's no questioning that you are powerful. And above all, you have that unrelenting drive in you. No wonder the president has taken a shine to you. That speed and strength of yours will only increase. That much is obvious. I'm aiming to surpass Prince after all. If you are serious about taking her on, then you must gain considerable power. But first, you'll be racing in classics, correct? Of course! First I gotta become the best of my peers. I have to dominate the competition, which means I need to win all the classic Triple Crown races. I'll be a Triple Crown champion just like Press. Which means, trainer, enter me in the first crown race, the Satsuki Show. Just winning even one of the classes is quite a challenge. The first step is... Alright, we'll test you in the Wakagoma stakes. Like a preliminary? Well, I don't want to see what my competition is like. Okay, I'll do the Wakagoma stakes first, and then straight to the classics. Once you finish a classic here, who knows how far you'll go. I look forward to seeing you grow. A group. You sound like a mom when you say things like that. What? Do not spout such nonsense. I'm gonna win a lot of races and get even stronger, Mom. Heck, I am not your mother. With our eyes set on the classics, we make our next goal the Wakagoma stakes. Of course, stamina went up by 3, power went by 3, weight by 3. We got a lot of skill points. The friendship director Akikawa went up by 4. Where did she go? I guess she was watching. But there we go. The next one is place up training Wakagoma stakes. Oh my. That's going to be a lot. I guess a single 13th place turn sequence should go. That'll be a lot I actually do. Okay, well, that'd be interesting to see as well, but hey, We also got the daily races actually running, but you know what? Let's see.
レースにエントリーするのか？
At least try the auto, the current team. Okay, well, obviously there's going to be something to do. That's interesting that we don't exactly get. Okay, well, that should be okay, I think. Let's see how it actually goes. I'm actually surprised Tokai Teo isn't really in here, but oh wait, did I actually just? Well, we're up against an E rank, so I'm definitely not wanting to actually just get too high up. But I guess we had to. Yep, actually it was not even looking. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah. I think we lost this one in itself. Oh, it's a draw. So how does... I wonder how does this one actually fare? Oh, whoa, we got 2 wins, 1 loss. And 1 win, 2 losses, sorry. Two wins, 2 losses? Interesting. Yeah, it's a draw straight up. No, I'm not going to do that one. You need to be careful about choosing an opponent though. I think this one will be ideal. Well, we are just under it, so. There's a draw. I got a win. 1 loss. 1 win, 1 loss. 2 wins, 1 loss. And draw. Ooh, we actually win this one. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, we definitely do need to actually raise up the team as much as we can. Wait, we don't have... Okay, well... Let's make sure we actually do some of these ones actually. I want to go with Tokai, I think. With a power suit. Power suit in the way. Okay, obviously career support itself, we just go here with our SSR so we can support other people. It's interesting that they actually only have... Okay, We should still have to actually work with Tokateo down the line. A few. But yeah. Think at the very least, Does actually looks like we don't really have too many, but everything trains to your roster. Oh right, because we actually got that. Yeah, I'm feeling rather confident with at least this one in itself. I can try and go for the career playthrough, but it's also going to be during early July. Let's go ahead. Want to have a peek at the event itself, and then maybe sometime in the future we might be able to get into it. Isn't this the beginning of the season 1? Oh, the Trace Academy. Interesting that we're actually experiencing Not gonna lie, for the first event itself, I know we're in the middle of it right now, but as in like half of the period, the event period has gone. But this is actually interesting to see this in the game perspective about this first season. She ain't gonna get lost with the map, isn't she? Someone's confident. Of course. Of course. Oh my gosh. At this point... Oh! Someone just ran by. You realize that this is technically an offshoot of the human race, where there are these horse girls that actually have like these horse features with the ears and the tail, and also the only goal is in running. Of course, this is straight up just season 1 in a way. That is a cute one, to be honest. If anything, it's really like a nice little like event. Kind of a screenshot. But hey,
何か
we also get to see the meeting of the first two protagonists of this Uma Musume story.
ただ直接見るの初めてなので。私と同じ馬娘さんだけど全然違う。尻尾の毛並みが夕日にキラキラ光って綺麗。でうわーすみません。ジロジロ見ちゃって綺麗だなって思ってつい。あれよく見るとその赤いジャージ、もしかしてトレセン学園の生徒さんですか？ええ、でもその制服あなたもですよね。私は今日転入してきたばっかりなんです。スペシャルウィークって言います。よろしくお願いします。そうなんですか。よろしくお願いします。私、サイレンス鈴鹿です。
I just realized how that season 1 technically started with Special Week. I'm not too sure if any of you guys actually watched the anime from all those years ago, but they technically have changed the story to which that Special Week ends up at the horse race stadium and also encounters the trainer feature of the anime itself. And then I think, if I'm not wrong, Suzuka and Week actually met at school, if I'm not wrong.
鈴鹿さんですね。覚えました。それで一個聞いてもいいですか？はい。学園どっちにあるんでしょうか？
Well,
スペシャルウィークさん、大丈夫ですか？
is that supposed? I just realized, is that supposed to be her ears, or is that supposed to be ears covered in ribbons?
大丈夫です。いえ、大丈夫っていうか楽しかったです。すっごく。誰かとウマ娘さんと一緒にランニングなんて初めてでしたから。タッタッタっていう足音も一緒に尻尾が揺れるのもなんかいいですね。すっごく楽しかったです。そうでしたか？あ、ところで着きました。ここがトレセン学園です。ここが
Yeah.
ここがでかすぎる。
Oh no.
スペシャルウィークさん、
Oh dear.
私のトレセン学園生活が幕を開けたのです。
This is what they actually.
目を開けてください。
What you had?
開けられませんでしたが。
Jeez. I mean, it's cool and everything, but then dashing towards your dreams. Okay. Especially begins a new life at Japan Uma Musume Training Center Academy, better known as Treisen Academy. This marks the first step toward the vaulted Twinkle series, though the road to her dreams turned out to be full of twists and turns right from the start. Nicknamed SPEEEEE, she meets plenty of new friends who introduce her to an unfamiliar yet fun way of life. Obviously, it seems that we actually be able to use special week over here. So hey, so training Uma Musume during events we obtain event points. Or I guess we can use our own Uma Musume. And of course, collect a lot of points to obtain various rewards. By collecting event points, you can advance through the event exclusive story, advancing through the story and completing event missions to earn you this event exclusive support cards as well as event exclusive titles. During events, certain training Uma Musume and support cards will contribute to your event bonus. The higher event bonus, the more event points gained from the playthrough. Obviously, you can receive event points and prize coins when completing events missions. You also get event points in daily missions. I'm not too sure why I'm actually going to be reading that one, but I guess this is another thing. Well, I am terrible at luck at this point, but hey, I got luck with gacha purse time. Use prize coins to participate in prize derby. Getting a bingo will snag you copies of event exclusive support cards and various items. Okay. I mean, obviously we need to actually get to this one. In terms of event missions itself. Right. And then let's have a look. That actually feels like we got quite a lot. Well, this one is very familiar with me. If you guys have ever played a gacha game that does involve like regular playthroughs, it is true. There's a training scout ticket. That's gonna be neat. It's a 290,000 points for special week, so. And yeah, that's actually feels like it goes all the way into 1,450,000 points. So how do we actually get the points? I'm guessing that we actually got to get through the event careers. Okay, so that actually feels like we actually got to get through this. Do we have a little bit of time? I think we should. Yep, let's go ahead and see. So in the beginner, obviously we're over there. So grade suitable for a training would be recommended. The first option is ideal for new trainer. I'm guessing center stage will at least be the kind of races that we can actually do. But if anything, let's go ahead with this one. And it seems like it's tough and sprint type. So that's going to be our schedule. And we can definitely try to push a bit more on a bunch of these. Oh, wait. Recently silenced Suzuka, which is cool. And we got another main scenario event. One of them while getting ready for training with Tokai Teo. Oh? Isn't this the reporter? Excuse me, are you in trainer Delphin squad? May I ask your name? I'm terribly sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. My name is Etsuko Otonashi. I'm so looking for trains to run about, and Director Akikama mentioned your name specifically. I do my best on interview with training. I look forward to working with you. This was some hearing of any interview, but Otonashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. That should be how reporters should be. Because hey, you're asking for a favor to interview like upcoming rising stars. You should actually be a bit more courteous. Well, it's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of URA Final has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your trainees' outlook? It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to work with Tokai Teo, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. I see. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to be to help my Uma Musume achieve her dreams. Oh? That's... Yes? That's simply... I was wondering, hang on a second. I've seen this pattern before. Simply amazing! To help your trainee Uma Musume achieve her dreams, that's what you said, no? I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Not sure about any burden, but... yeah. Training whenever and whenever she wants. Taking her... What? Okay, I'm just going to read this one without context. Taking on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch a cup of water. Ah, what devotion! I'm so moved. And then the exaggeration starts. Oh no. I never said that. Splendid, I see the interview has started. Hey there, director. What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no? Absolutely. It is only our first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee. What? Okay, I really don't remember saying that. Wonderful, that's a prospective star Uma Musume's trainer for you. I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. How strange, it seems you are having trouble gaining fans. Worry not, there's still time before the URA final. I'm sure you can turn things around. The star Uma Musume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell she is loved. I'd also like to help you gather more support. Gratitude! The media's assistance will be essential, both for boosting the popularity of our Uma Musume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Miss Otonashi. Help us make the URA final a success. Of course, thank you very much for your time, trainer. I sense I met a powerful ally in a fight to increase Tokai Teo's support. Okay, but I mean Etsuko Otonashi. Huh. Because friendship goes up at 5. Oh! Master Trainer. After class one day. Hey trainer, come here for a sec. Why do you have that look on your face though? What's this all of a sudden? Oh? Interested in what I have to say? Of course you are. So, right when I was passing by the student council office? Taya's been doing some noteworthy work recently, hasn't she? I can sense that she has identified her strengths, studied them, and used that to polish her running form. What's this? You handing out compliments? Her work must be truly noteworthy then. Even I can say something nice from time to time. Ah. And that's why I heard them say... That's what I heard them say. Wow, that's great. Right? Oh, and... I tasked you with further increasing my many strengths. If anyone can get the job done, it would be you. Am I wrong? Guts went up by 10. Well, she's a gutsy girl, so... Okay, well, I guess we can technically try to race over here. But hey, I mean, wouldn't hurt, right? I'm actually surprised. Well, yeah, obviously this is going to be helpful, so the distance aptitude. I mean, it is a sprint, so she's more of a medium and long kind of racer, I guess. But I feel like at the very least, let's give it a shot. This is straight up just a sprint. And looking at which, it does actually feels like she might be a little bit better with the mile. So I might actually go ahead with this one, the Chukyo Gymnastics. At the very least, that will actually help us out. Right? Ah, the race is about to start. How should I win this time? I know, I'll dash forward during the last stretch and win massively. You seem all fired up. Duh, I gotta show off how super cool I am. I mean, the crowd is here to see me, aren't they? I gotta give them what they want or else they'll leave disappointed. You better be watching too, trainer. Watch and see how cool I am. Everyone will be amazed by how I win. Well, she does actually get a bit of speed, so...
注目の1番人気11番東海帝王
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
Okay, we'll just go ahead with this. No idea what exactly the alpha bus is supposed to be. But hey, we should be able to get through to this one. Technically, we're supposed to be training, but this will be a good opportunity to see how it goes. Oh yeah, there we go, number 11. Quite a lot of them are pacing, so... we'll see how this one actually turns out to be. And we'll try to figure out... this is also to help out with the event, so...
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中京レース場芝1600中京ジュニアステークス16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。6番2番人気を紹介します。
That was Scarlet? Oh my.
主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気東海帝王。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Okay.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは16番ガイワスカーレット東海帝王。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番
Oh my gosh, that actually is quite fast.
最長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは16番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番向こう側に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。先頭は16番。
Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
先頭を伺うのはアイワスカーレット内で2番東海帝王並んでくる6番追走そしてそのうち4番ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント10番続いている差がなく9番さらに13番さらに内から1番外から3番少し離れて5番8番並んできたすぐに続いて7番第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
Always fascinating to see this, but...
先頭を伺うのはアイワスカーレット
Oh!
東海帝王外で足を溜めていますさあ中から先頭を伺うのは6番東海帝王前を狙っていると残り400最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはガイワスカーレット見事なごぼう抜きを見せる前は2人がしのぎを削る残り200ガイワスカーレ
Interesting that. Okay, obviously I can see. We need to be a bit more. Okay. Holy crap. Then I can now kind of see what exactly that is supposed to be. Doesn't have the aptitude for this distance. Okay. So obviously we need to keep in mind about that when next time around. But we keep ourselves in first place, yeah. That should be okay. No wait, I lost? This can't be real. How could I let this happen? I told myself I'd catch every press. I was supposed to... How am I supposed to call myself invincible after this? Well, I guess you actually got to prove yourself then. Now this, I definitely can tell. This is definitely, well, this definitely feels a bit like the anime itself, but we definitely need to figure things out as to what kind of races that Teo can actually race. Huh? Prove myself? Prove that the great Teo will never lose again. Yeah, you're right, trainer. I won't lose again. I will never let anyone pass me again. I'll prove that I really am invincible. Yeah, that really calls well, from conditions X. Ooh. Okay. One day, while I'm getting some training materials in order. Hey, get this! What's up? You know, a lot of my friends always call me cute, right? Well, guess what was written in the fan letter I got today? You're running faster than anyone else on the top. It was so cool. I'm cool. Well, that's great. Yeah, if I keep this up, everyone will be calling me cool, just like Press. Alright, from now on, I'm gonna be the invincible and cool Tail. Wait, what? Wait, look! There's Press walking around outside. I was wondering where she was. I gotta go talk to her. See ya later. When Press sees my family, she's gonna praise me so much. Tokai Tail has shown some growth, but it seems she's not quite ready to move on from her beloved Press. Okay. I mean, mood remains great. Skill points go up by 30. We'll keep up with that one. I guess the firm ground is going to be something that... Oh! That's going to be helpful. Let's see what exactly the races that we have got. I mean, the one that we want to actually keep an eye out for will be the medium and long one, so... Yeah, there are a lot of the mild ones. There we go. For your stakes. That's the one that we want to get to right now. I mean, it's always important to keep an eye out on this one, I guess. And it... We can actually go ahead with that, I guess. Okay. Let's get some training out. Oh, obviously we can't really get too much training out, huh? Well, this won't affect us. But it will. Okay, thank goodness. The engine recovered by 5, and of course, Ghost City, Major McQueen went by 7. Hints for growth. Okay. Sanitary gain something. And of course, speed. Spring Runner Circle. Ooh. That is always good. Whoa. One day I was walking by the academy shop. Again? I'm so cold. Enough with your whining, Doto. Have a glance at what lies behind us. There's still 100 packs of ice cream to get through. Wait, what? What? Are they eating ice cream? Okay, how do I can to eat them? Wait, there's no reason to eat them all. Are you trying to call the ice cream shops or something? What? But for good tea curry, but we won't get a special prize if we don't eat all the ice cream, boss. Special prize? Yes, whoever finds a winning stick will win the special prize. A super snot carrot blanket. Wait, what? Oh no. It's a first rate item that does away with all your aches and fatigue and single days. King? I'm guessing it's a brain freeze. I'm bowing out from mission temporarily. There's not me a meeting defeat, mind you. Oh. No brain freeze, but someone has a stomach ache. King! Ooh, what to do now? No, I need to keep eating. Let me eat this, Toto. What if? And this is purely hypothetical. Why be a hunter and don't find the winning stick? Wouldn't it be better to stop while you can? If that were to happen, actually it does. If it does happen, let's just go to another shop to buy more. Well, is that how it feels to be a gacha player? Maybe. I may be useless, but if I find that winning stick, I could just maybe achieve anything I want. I don't want to be this way forever, bad at everything. I would love myself and become an Uma Musume who can give it all. I see, so you're making a prayer of sorts. Now, meeting today must be a work of fate. I shall supply you a power lucky charms to help you find the winning ice cream stick. Fukuti Taru. No problem, I'll go to the classroom and get everything to you in a jiffy. I've even got my prize lucky charm. A winning ice cream stick that I got 10 years ago. Oh, thank you very much. And with that, make sure Doto continues your ice cream boss as Mati Kane Fuku Kitaru Choso on. They will probably get through the ice cream boss a lot quicker together, but I choose not to interfere. That's when... Oh! Make sure Doto successfully wins the Super Snot Carrot Blanket and puts it straight to use the following day. Huh. Recovering from excessive consumption of ice cream. What the heck? You got to eat so much ice cream for what? Anyway. Well, I guess you technically have an idea for Tokai Deo. Okay, we got a little bit more energy back. Moon remains great, and we... Okay, 1 hit levels are prepared to pass. Ooh. So that's going to be helpful, I think. In terms of a pace chaser, that'll be pretty nice. There we go. I think you definitely want to keep it with the pace chaser levels. But let's make sure we actually get the rest, so... Oh, well, we have got to take this one. I wasn't expecting that to actually skip that much, but hey. Why? I had that. How did I screw it up? I have to keep practicing. I'm gonna stop until I make my mark. I get your frustration, but is that really necessary? Look around your city. She lost, but Ghost City still make it a great race. So maybe I should keep an eye on her. Yeah, that last push at the end was stellar. I bet she can even make G1 at the rate she's going. I guess it's not as bad as I thought. We should do this again, and next time, I'm not losing. That's the spirit. Next time we race, we will be the real deal then. Okay, wasn't exactly expecting that, but somehow went up by 10 and a keen eye. Hints level. Okay, let's go ahead and push our... I feel like actually just pushing for that one, but hey. We can go ahead with stamina training. Ooh, we got level E upgrade. Okay. Because you're training Kirin, Mayano, Top Gun, and Meisho Doto. Oh! Shan Delphin Squad, Tokai Tail. Nice work out there. I learned so much watching you two train. I trust you both have in one another is especially amazing. Ah, sorry to hold you up well when you must retire. I'll see you later. Okay. As long as you actually get a wits rank up. Oh, right, because we got full sticks to actually do. And this is going to be pretty cool. And yeah, and now that we already gotten like this one up, it's going to be pretty neat to have. I need to actually get that. It's a model, so I might not actually need that one. Okay. Let's go ahead with this one. Fingers crossed that fingers crossed that we actually be able to push this one through. Because this is a strong suit. The only thing is the top is going to be a little bit, the top ability debuff is going to be a little bit hot. Hey, my shower, what are you doing over here? But hey. Alright. Let's see how things actually turn out. I think we actually have got to end things off like pretty soon. Did I just see special week? To get the roster, okay, there isn't. I thought I saw special week earlier, but. Oh. Why we? Well, we did get that debuff. Eesh. Yeah. We need to catch up. Where are we exactly? Still system place. It does actually feels like we need to actually reevaluate. Yeah, we need to actually reevaluate where our training actually goes. Because the 12 thing is actually affecting us. This is something different. On my way back to waiting room at the race, a reporter corners me. I made Suko Otonashi from Twinkle Monthly. I had the pleasure of watching a race firsthand, and I'd just like to commend you on all your hard work. Yeah, I feel like at the very least, we're actually going to consider like certain methods of training. So, I'm gonna have to reset the skill bracket, to be honest. It's a shame she didn't get first place, but your training, you're going to put her unique personality on full display with her performance. So trainer, how do you intend to steer the ship back on course? Well, we're carefully considering this current situation. Considering these results, I expect to hear someone more concrete plans. But thank you for your statement. I hope you find more success in the next raid. Since I wasn't able to make a good impression on the reporter. Well, yeah. Decided not to mention interview when I go to praise Tokai Teo for her hard work. Gosh darn. The mood actually went down, but we definitely get... Okay. We should probably try to push on the... the turf part, because that's the main thing that is actually affecting things. So, but we got a support car event. Am I in the academy entrance? Did Go City actually just oversleep? You look tired. Huh? Oh, morning. I was doing some modeling work until late last night, so naturally I was late getting home too. Meh, it's not that I'm going to be late, so I guess I'll take my time. Guess there's no point in rushing? It's important to always stay cool and collect. Oh dear. That's a school bell! Crap, crap, crap. I guess the time my alarm clock was off. Wait, but I might still make it if I run. Well, I'll catch you later. You better not be late either. Okay. Because this contributed to Tokate's growth, entry recovered by 10, week went on by 5, entry with Ghost City went on by 5. Yeah, let's go ahead and reset this one and so. I guess you can't really, huh? The one that I want to actually fix is this one, the firm condition. Because man, that one actually is going to be pretty tough. I think at the very least, there is going to be another tough one. Yeah, let's go with the early November one in 2 turns. I'm gonna try and get our points up as much as you can. Definitely go ahead and push the speed as much as we can. Okay. Because frankly, Director Akikawa ran by 2. May actually have got to either reset or try to get a bit more of that. But hey, Bravo, I've recognized an insatiable pursuit of even greater speed. See how you continue, and there was no illness. Now I take my leave. Okay, well. Whoa. The training event. Okay, I heard that Cosmo gave one to Tokateyo when. Oh? Hey trainer, what's up? Turns out Tokateyo isn't the only one still in the classroom. Major McQueen, Diver Scarlet, and Vocal are present as well. Since they're here, I decided to give them each a cupcake too. Ooh, there's so many flavors. Which one should I pick? Choices, choices. Well, everyone go ahead and help yourselves. Why, thank you. I think I'll go with the chestnut one then. I'm kind of strawberry mood. Thanks a bunch. The chocolate one's got my name on it. What? I was gonna have that one. Ah, too bad. You snooze, you lose. Hey, these cupcakes were supposed to be for me. I was gonna say when I just split it, which is fine. I'm kinda curious, my instinct is just telling me what exactly is this fighting for it. Oh yes, let's fight for it. I was hoping you'd say that. How am I gonna settle this? I'm a press pop quiz. A what? We quiz each other about press and whoever gets more right answers wins. Nah, no way. I know the first thing about her. If we're doing quiz, it should be on motorcycles. What? But I don't know the first thing about those. Well, how about a race to keep it fair? That's it. Oh dear, the second is finished speaking, the pair rush for the exit, both scrambling to be first out the door. Something about Vodka, she can be, well, you know. What should we do with these cupcakes? If it's those two forgot all about them. Well, I'll bring them over. Good luck with those two. I got here first. Wait, I was here days earlier. After I see the race, the two can't agree on who arrived first. Okay. They continue the contest across all kinds of matches but end up making a final call with a bout of rock, paper, scissors. And sure enough, they completely forgot about the cupcakes. In any case, today's matches offered Tokaido some great experience. Ooh! That's nice. One thing actually just make sure that she actually gets a bit more points. Assuming the recreation stuff, which is kind of interesting. Energy recovered by 10, move went up. Grown up time. What kind of thing is that? Oh, I'll way back from buying equipment for Tokai Teo. I've been walking forever. I'm tired. Hey, can we take a break for a second? Sure. Hey, then let's go to a cafe. As she wishes, we drop by a nearby cafe. Hey, it's Teo. Hey, Mayano, are you taking a break here too? Why? Yes, I am. I'm here to drink some black coffee. Wait, what? And with a sip of maturity, I'll take flight into the sky so the doubts could one step ahead of you. Hey, I can drink black coffee too, you know. Let's watch me. Trainer, Mayano, let's get in there. True to their word, both Teo and Mayano order black coffee. It probably is their first time just drinking black coffee, isn't it? Several minutes later, their drinks arrive. However, I mean, the bitterness has such a mature taste, doesn't it? Yeah, but don't you think it's a bit too mature for you? Me? You're the one who looks like you have eaten some sour plums. It seems like there's enjoying the light coffee's bitterness. Well, I guess there's at the very least get some sweet stuff. I can go for some sweets right about now. The moment I say it, I feel the gazes, they gaze on me. Oh, you do, huh? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty hungry too. Me too! Something like pancakes with a bunch of whipped cream sounds nice. Well, if you're gonna order, then we might as well order something too. Yeah, good idea. They both ordered some dessert to wash away the bitterness of the black coffee. That was delicious. Thanks to their sweet desserts, they were both able to finish their black coffees. My pancakes were so good, I'm gonna order them again the next time I come. Yeah, the fruit pie fight was great too, and the ice cream was so creamy. I feel so mature already. Yeah, we look totally different now, don't we? I guess so. Come on, you're supposed to say yes and praise us. Theo looks disappointed, but after I apologize for my rash remarks and praise her, her mood instantly brightens. It seems she learned something from spending some grown-up time with Mayano. Well, grown-up time meaning drinking bitter black coffee. With one by 10. Actually, I feel like let's go ahead and put the give up button on here. Any spent TP will not be refunded. But yeah, I kind of get how it is, how it actually goes. Release Celebration Part 1. Well, I guess technically we're supposed to be doing it, but yeah. Something I also realized is that there are conversations everywhere, huh? Well, I did actually get to this one perhaps sometime soon. Because yeah, this is actually It's just a whole idea that says this sprint, small, medium, long like efficiency that is actually just throwing me off over here. But yeah, I kind of am getting the feeling that we actually have got to keep on pushing forward. And we just auto select with the event bonus support count. At the very least we got that one. A lot of like these kind of efficiencies. At the very least, yeah, I think that the very least that's what we actually got to do. And so we got a little bit of archive up, so hey. I want to be able to at least try to see if we can actually push some of the stuff over here. And straight up, is it? There's also more the comic circuits. I guess you can be. Oh. Yeah, it definitely feels like we actually got to come by this one another time. Okay, here's the thing. We can actually try to go for a full career run for tomorrow after tomorrow's Xena Zone Zero special event. Because right now I don't exactly have the time to actually get to it. Okay, well, I guess technically. Oh, we get actually. I was kind of wondering too. Can chase jukebox song. yeah, I think at the very least, the one thing that we can definitely go ahead and do, I try and link this one to my game and see what we can actually do down the line, because this is going to be something that I do not want to actually miss, the dashing towards the dreams. And that actually looks like we actually got to complete this entire scenario, and so that's going to be something that we actually got to get down the line. I do not know how much more there's going to be of this game, but we'll have to see. Right, that's all the time that we have for today. I think tomorrow we actually have got quite a bit to actually do, so that's going to be a bit more of an interesting one to actually see. But yeah, we will push the career events perhaps tomorrow. Let's see if we can actually skip a couple of the things that happened as well. We will try not to skip the side events as well. But hey, that's how it is. It does actually feels like this is going to be like a pretty long career events after all. Alright, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. And yeah, next time we are just going to push towards the beginning URA final or finale, however you want to actually say it. But hey, this is no one is expecting to be for a game in itself. It's definitely feeling like we would actually have got to keep pushing on for these kind of like events. Okay, let's actually look like we need to win 5 races, 3 daily races, all that kind of stuff. How do we actually get the daily races is something that I have no idea how to get. But we at the very least have to push for this one. So legend race. Okay. Yeah. Then we're trying to figure things out as we actually go along. We need to actually get up to the E ranking in itself. There's the whole idea that we actually got to change up these team. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, actually, when you come to think about it, yeah, then we already got our best like characters up in front. Alright, I'll see you guys next time for more streams tomorrow. This is actually been quite, well, it's definitely quite extensive like run in itself, but let's see how it actually goes. I wasn't exactly expecting the career event. Like I said, the career event seems to be pretty long in itself when you actually put together all the different stuff. The different like scenarios. And I want to get into that for a little bit. And perhaps over on Saturday and Sunday, we'll try to push towards completion of the Zelda Zone Zero stuff. Because I think we'll at least have a couple more days before it actually ends. So, until next time guys, it's Delphin signing out. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. If it's a night time for you guys, I hope you guys take care of yourselves. And until the next stream, I will catch you guys on the square side. Yeah? Alright, see ya.